Good evening, everyone. It's Sparks here, back for more Final Fantasy XIV. And if all goes well, we may very well finish off the main scenario of Dawntrails tonight, which will certainly be interesting. Um, for those who are watching on my YouTube, I think in my last video I said in the next video, or there'll be a new video tomorrow. But due to my new upload schedule, I didn't realize that video was going to be going up on a Friday, and I'm not uploading on weekends. So, yeah, sorry about that. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll get to finish things now, and I do look forward to it. It's going to be fun. So, without further ado, let's resume this. Already started exploring this area looking for ether currents. I think I found all the ones I can find for now. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? I have not. You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. Salt is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For other recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asil Volcane. So smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Okay. So yeah, right now, before we erase them from existence, we're talking to the Endless and trying to learn more about them. Hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way. We hope to see you again. Till next time. Well, I believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Well, I bumped into a dear friend in life, and been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But so there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I have to wonder some things about how these guys need a lot more ether to be sustained. Like, what is it about that? Is it because they're souls without bodies? Could you just put them in new bodies and that would save them? I feel like that's an option. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Oh my goodness! Free food? I won't say no to that. I also won't say no to this adorable bucket. Look at it! Food created with memory data. How will this taste the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Yep. Nom nom. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. How about you? Ugh. The saltiness is exquisite. I'll just pretend. Wow, these people are bored out of their minds. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Huh. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Oh, the young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you by chance see him too? No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Oh, this place is so pretty. Yeah, they definitely took inspiration from Venice when they were designing this area. Totimi is no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let's look and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite? What does that mean? Like, I get that they're referring to a race from this area, but they could just use the term used to describe them generally. I don't know why. Yeah, it's an Elizon. I don't know why they feel the need to have different names. Like, I get it's a cultural thing, but it's weird whenever we use them. Because we, by instinct, will be using the ones that we're used to for our world. Because that's the ones we've known for years. It wasn't until Shadowbringers introduced the concept of something else. And then this expansion gives us another version. It's weird. I don't understand how the culture could diverge that much. Gods strike me down. Would we reunite again after 100 years of what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. What's the matter? Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. Well, something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved, a lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, certain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I might like to be remade for a long time. I can't risk that. After my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, she'll give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. And don't worry, I'll go take care of it. Yeah, like that looks... Oh my goodness, this is just straight up like the plaza. Well, the main plazas of Venice, right down to having this tower right in the middle. Oh, that thing. Oh, I don't currently have a cargo cloud. Weird. It's very unlikely to not have my cargo cloud already. There we go. Got the ring. I do love the outfit we got for the level 99 stuff. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yep, wasn't a problem. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Sparks. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether storage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until a bit recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstance, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's feet. If you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, so please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. That's very cute. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come on, let's seek a vessel at the pier. I mean, it's not far, but I get the point. We want to try and enjoy things a little bit. We can push off anytime. Mind the gap when you're bored. Off we go. This would be so romantic if we were actually that kind of couple. Also, it's a rather unusually large gondola, looking at the number of seats. You also would only be able to do this if you had an even number of people, really. Oh, look, it's the couple. That's cute. Yeah, careful not to rock the boat too much. Seriously, this is big. It's got enough room for... what? 8 10 people? Huh.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
What?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Indeed. Can't argue with you there.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Well, yeah, obviously.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Mm-hmm. I understand the sentiment.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Oh. Yeah, I get your point.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Gaha, I know what you're thinking, but... yeah, if this isn't natural, or even real. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like your place, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. We want to wish those dear to them a long and happy future. She bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Kazarks, we can get to the fountain by yonder bridge. At least I get Sphene's perspective. I get what Graha's talking about as well, but this place isn't natural. Everything, all these people are just copies based on memories. It's not the same. Kral and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking made me happy too. What about you, Sparks? Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminal will hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis. I see. If the terminal can do this, it's impressive indeed. There's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclasis, beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I am insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other others are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Indeed. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Enchibi, I have a favor to ask of you, for you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. Being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Yeah, I don't mind. We've got ether to spare. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, they'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Enchibi and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. Time is 9. Come, let's set to it. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Like, realistically, we should be able to offload all of the people here into machines. Similar to, Otis. And in so doing, give them another life back in the real world. But, for some reason, that's not an option.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Yep, I can hear the water about to flow. Give the moment.
Oh!
Oh, what's that? Whoa. Oh, okay. Well then.
Amazing.
It really is.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Oh, there are children here. That hurts. I'm sorry. That wall was just so deep and gruff.
It's beautiful.
Indeed.
I've never seen anything like it.
He doesn't want to have to shut down his mother, but he really has no choice. Whoa, wait. No, it can't be.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
It's Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
In her final days.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yeah.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No.
No. I'm still alive.
We found another way.
Good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
No. It's the system.
It's not a dream.
Also, my realization the
Or
cloud was
rather,
referring
It is a
to
dream
that
come
big
true.
portal.
I
That was like
so
a cloud.
wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
Aww.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Aww.
I'm so glad.
What's happening? Oh! She turned into an old woman again.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Oh, wow.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
That is so sweet.
You're mine too.
Aww.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Damn right.
I will. Mama. I
Oh.
will.
Aww. Her getting to say farewell to her adoptive mother. Like, in a proper manner.
And one day, we'll meet again.
in new forms. Because that's how it works. Now she's gonna cry because...
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go.
You
But
can't...
as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
That's right. She's wiser than most, understanding that.
Come, let's keep moving.
Well, it's almost time. Remembered. I love it. That is the kind of pun I can tolerate. Well, here we go. Huh. Interesting how this path is slightly submerged. Oh, the gondola can easily go over that, but I will assume it can. Well, here we go. We're about to do it. We're about to shut down one of them. Just to make sure, Kevkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the enemies here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, you will not be able to restore Canal Town to its present form. Okay. Let me just make sure I've seen everything. Yep. Ooh, this is gonna be awful. What's gonna happen? Oh, fine, Amicha. Oh, damn. Oh, that. Oh, wow. Okay. Just like that, it's a ghost town.
Sleep tight, everyone.
It doesn't look that different. Less color. It basically just drained the color out of the color, light, and life out of the area. But the buildings themselves look... Yeah, the architecture is basically the same. It hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Unfortunately. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. Remember, we analysts are but facilities crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. Appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down terminals should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Okay, so basically, there may be side quests in the area that we need to finish. And this is also their way of explaining why monsters will remain. That's fair. But yeah, it is rather sad seeing all the colors gone. Like, jeez. It was so pretty and now it's dead. Even the music's gone. Oh my god. The canals of history. Unreturned books are a nightmare. Anything library. Welcome to the Daigero Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I suppose I could ask you a small favor. Facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday. Hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town, as you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, be grateful if you should bring them back to me. And then the other one gives us this is the Tenacious Tour Guide. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customer just up and vanished. Nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour. So how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal City wouldn't be Canal City without its water. And what better to dip your toes into local history than two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll wait for you by the Font of Devotion. Oh wow, the weather is reminiscence. Well, I do feel a little bit bad for shutting everything down. This had so much life and color, and now it's... Ugh. I'm amazed the fountain's even still running. I know we personally reinvigorated it, but... Oh, that clock tower. Ugh. You could have at least built this place to actually just look like that normally. You didn't have to use illusions. That was probably draining a lot more power than needed. Ah, there you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal City. First being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Given the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about it healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, Font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably being soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me in the eastern side of town. I do feel a little bit bad. We took away his customer, and now we're having to make up for it. Ah well. That is the consequence for doing our job. Alright, so we got faded folio here. It's a book of some description. Seaton's medical. We'll take it. Time-worn tome. I don't actually care about their contents. I just want to grab the books. And then we'll continue on with the other quest. We're gonna have to run into a fight, aren't we? I hope not. Mint condition monograph. Seriously though, the lack of music is so unsettling. Like, I could deal with the fact that we've wrecked the sites. The visual things being destroyed is not that big of a deal. But the lack of music, that is so disturbing. Seriously though, I will say it. Paint. She literally could have thrown a coat of paint over all of this. And would have looked the same regardless, and that would have saved so much energy. She was running this in a very inefficient manner. But that is beside the point, isn't it? Will music start when we get into a fight? I don't know. I just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Yep, here you go. Wonderful. These were the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The Daguerreo Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treatises, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Electrope is widely used. Ah, so your generation applied electrope to the field of medicine. I can see why. It is a highly adaptive technique. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new treatment. Much like a cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud, technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable affliction of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations, that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride, which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Daguerreo Medical Collection. Okay, well. Let's carry on. I know the the thing said it can't be restored, but surely that's only a half-truth. Like, it would be a shame if such a beautiful area was reduced to this state for all eternity. Even if this is its true state, I would want to try and revive it. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? There's only one way to find out. Take this coin and make a wish. And he's gonna disappear as soon as we finish this. I just realized it's been a while since I checked my messages. I actually need to check them. Just checking if there's anything important. I actually realized during my break I didn't check at all. Huh. Okay. Okay, nothing interesting. Aside from my friend, one of my friends got pizza, and another friend is sending a gif of an otter trying to steal it. Alright, I know I ought not to ask. What do you wish for? It's a secret. A secret. Don't worry. I won't try and force it out of you. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. Not because I pour scorn on legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. Oh. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too. Before it became a home for the endless, Living Memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I get a lot of fuel back then. Never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come to hear me harp on about life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoy yourself as much as I did. He's about to fade away. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Even the coins go bye-bye. Oh, that's a shame. There again, they were part of the illusion. This entire city being an illusion is actually quite sad when you think about it. Oh, and the other areas of the city are going to be just like that. Oh god. They're all going to look like this. bland and boring. Ugh. Well, there's the music back, thank goodness. We'll go and get the ether currents as well. System reboot complete. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Whee! Ba 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 ba. Ba-ba. Ba 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 ba. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It's a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance and imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Alright, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Alright, so a little bit to the north is where we'll find the ether current. This is actually a very nice little fresco. The ground depicts swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Northwest is where it's directing me now. Wasn't it closer than that? Oh wait, northwest. That's the other direction. There it is. Get the ether current. Where's the next one? It's east. 400 yams to the east. We'll explore and talk to people first. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd, doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong, can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting them right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Ah, so these are children who remember him from when he was alive. Knowing that this is all an illusion. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Yeah, odds are it's not the same Sir Otis. That would be odd, because according to XIV, he wouldn't be here. Would he? Guess we'll find out. Certainly looks like him. Magic Age bound fiends, they may need a helping hand. Aha! Fear the power of Titan! Hello there. Certainly looks like Otis, but nah, it can't be the same man.
I know not who you are.
Nope, it is.
But my thanks for your timely aid.
Huh. Weird.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Yeah, it's him alright.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Mm-hmm.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
How did she save him?
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
Yeah, it's him alright. Or at least it seems like him.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you
Thought he was
are.
a Mama Ja based on the robot he was plugged into, but apparently not.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No. No.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Aww.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Yeah. It's definitely him, just much like how when we encountered Namika, she was missing some memories until we reminded who she was. This Otis is also missing some memories.
Founding celebration?
Ooh. God, so I was surprised to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that this was a test subject for soul preservation. That he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. Set off this way. Come on. I will join you in a bit. First, I have some exploration to do. First, let's go south a bit. There's a part of the map over to the to the left there that I didn't go to. Which I'll have to correct that later. When we have flight. I see it. No! Leave me alone! It's still... God damn it. Now I want to check something. No, it won't let us get close to it. Wah. Oh well. To the northeast. Ignore the enemies, just focus on exploration. We can catch up with the main scenario later. I want to make sure that I get all the ether currents that I can. It's to the east, so it's somewhere up here at Proto-Alexandria? Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's northeast. Then north. Northeast again. I can see it. It's slightly hidden, but we can get that. The terminal is inside. I might as well explore the castle a little while we're here. Ah. Seems we can't. Oh well. Let's check where the next one is. It's northwest, but a very great distance to the northwest, meaning it's somewhere near Laynode Pyro. Go away! I don't want to fight ya. If anything, I want to climb up onto the wall. But that's not an option, so just jump. And then run for it. Well. We're already halfway to having them all. It's very likely that each of these areas either has 2 or 3 of the ether currents needed, depending on the size of the area. There's Otis. We'll talk to him again. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. 'Tis fine, I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come their performance. After all, the script is my very own work. This is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Very well. I thought that I said that you as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. If truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to bear appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with our cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, God. A costume. Alright, I think it'll make the children happy. What are they putting me in? Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. I am dreading it already. I mean, for Wooklamoth, they can easily just... They dressed her up as an elephant! Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. You know, you could have dressed her up as a lion. That would have at least been somewhat appropriate. If I get a lion costume, I will be very surprised. But no, they got a Dumbo. Ready, Arthur? Let's have you don your costume at once. What will it be? Bunny? It's a bunny, isn't it? Yep, of course it is. Why must they always turn me into a bunny? Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. At least I have hands. Unlike your little elephant stumps. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. Well then. This will be fun. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play I know about. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. You say it's a special this time? All right, I'll go. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's gonna be a play about Queen's Fen. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Listless boy over here. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. This time, Otis is participating. Otis is going to be performing as himself? That's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. And Wook Lamont will likely play Queen's Fen. Over there's an energetic boy. Feed our chocobo quickly. Oh, Rab Monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. Oh, Monster, I'm here to promote a play. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff. Let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Yes, let us ride the... Let's go up the steps. I like that the underside is all colorful. The upper side may just be plain old wood, but the underside being colorful does give it a great deal of appeal. And up here, we can... Well, first look out. Oh, I'm wearing a guise. That's a shame. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue, exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Maggie must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding and love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Hello, Otis. You finished making rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we are endless ourselves. It's complicated. I explained to you, but the play should start soon, isn't it? Ah, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. That's it. I should prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. Little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Pro Alexandria and await further instruction. Well then, that's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut down, the Yesterland and the endless image will also fade away. I know, it hurts. Let's give them a show to remember. Otis likely isn't stored in this one, though. We'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Yep. Before that, I'm going to go back up these stairs and go to the lookout position. Also check around and see if I can spot where that cab is. I don't see it anywhere. Wait, where? Oh, there it is. I wonder if we can get on it. I'm gonna wait and find out. Actually, probably not. It's purely decorative. Also, very slow. How is that entertaining? I guess, in fairness, it's not meant to be a roller coaster, is it? It's meant to be something to want to see this entire area from above. Aw, I like how pretty the roads are here. It's a shame that they're gonna lose all this color soon. That is the one bad thing about this mission chain, is the fact that we're gonna be sucking all the life out of this place. But it has to be done. This place is not meant to be at all. It's unnatural. It's a shame that it can't exist alongside the rest of the world. Like, the concept of the endless isn't bad. Letting people stick around for as long as they want to. But yeah, the fact that it costs us makes it bad. I wonder what kind of costume will be given. This should be interesting, actually. May temporarily change our abilities for the purposes of the play. I love the vast variety of styles.
Well, this seems to be the right
Mom.
place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Huh. That person looks familiar.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls!
It's just the hairstyle.
Tonight's
It's a
performance is a story that takes
common
place
musical.
long ago.
Hmm.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sveen. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
So much drama. Ooh, there's Wuklamat. And here's me. Ha! Okay, it's purely cutscene.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
Delightful.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Oh, come on. Are you surprised that we're getting involved? We're having fun.
Yeah. Arg! I am killed.
Oh, that was so corny, Muklamas. Yeah.
You must flee! All of you!
Sveen actress. Aw.
Princess Sveen!
Ah, that is actually an outfit we have access to. Oh, and now we can say his line.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
Oh.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh no. He remembers the real event now.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Is he alright?
What's happening?
Is it over already?
No, Otis is just not feeling well.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yeah, that is true. This is how you resolve play when an actor flubs. Improv.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yep, we do.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
Ooh. That's a good question to ask.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait. Something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Ooh, good question. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Gotta be honest with him. His other incarnation isn't here anymore.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
If we have anything to say about it, he will.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
All right. Let's carry on. It's a shame we can't save Otis, but it is what it is. Such a pretty little cave. Five quests. That's how much. Actually, sorry, 6 quests. That's how much we are away from being done. Well, we're here. You're having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Sparks, then I am too. Alright, say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galul-Jah. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well.
Oh, this is all very
We've
sad.
come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Oh no. Bye, Otis. It was a pleasure. There goes another one. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Oh, we finally hit a level 100 quest. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Azil Volcane in the northeast. Place of volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I had hoped we would have another quest, a few more quests that give us XP from the main scenario. But it looks like it's only going to be side quests for the next while. Oh, and that person's heading down to do what I've just done. Oh, I feel bad for them. They're about to witness the horror. Surprisingly, all the plants are real. That's interesting to find out. I guess it makes sense. I mean, simulating architecture is one thing. Simulating plants and accurate plant growth probably wouldn't be easy with Electro, so easier to just have real plants. Still, it sucks seeing it reduced to this. Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. Guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Well, at least for this quest, they're not doing the annoying "you've got to figure it out for yourself" thing that they do with some of the other quests like this one. They are actually pointing us in a direction. Nope. Don't want to fight anything. Oh well, too late. It's seen us. I mean, they probably mean a stack of boxes, don't they? Oh, there. Stack of crates. Yep, thought so. You find and scrap parchment, scribe with the next clue. Solving the first riddle, here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Only one true light shines on Her Majesty. The Western Light? Yep, you find hidden scrap of parchment and scribe with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over in the river in the sight of the spiral, behind the pointed hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Near the next quest as well. Ugh. Again, it's really creepy wandering around these streets when there's no music. They really wanted to add to the creep factor. Wait a minute. I know it's not going to be chugging along, but oh god, the actual thing itself wasn't real. Ugh. I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then maybe, just maybe, he's still... I live with brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart. I just don't think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? If you're able to help, just say the word. You'll help me look for him? Yay, thank you. I've already checked near the air cab station, so let's head for the Bergamar Ring. We shall do so in a little bit, kid. First, I want to head over here. No! Go away! Okay, they said behind... I said go away. Said behind. So it'll likely be... Yep, over here. Hidden bed of shrubs. Find script parchment. You're a dab hand this. Just one final clue go. The princess awaits your return. You also need the password. I want to be your canary. Okay, so that one takes us over to the castle. But we'll take the kid, this kid that we've got following us, somewhere else first. Again, I'm sorry. This is just sad to see it. They really want to try and make sure that... Where's the kid? Oh, he's with me. Good, good, good. I was worried I lost him there a moment. There's a machine here who might be able to point us in the right direction. Ring, it was great. So fun to ride and beautiful too, especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it all used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally set their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. Should have seen the look on their face. Strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. That... Wait, Esperance... Oh, wow, yeah. Seeing those not in motion... Ugh. I hate it. God damn. What? Why'd they have to make us do this? Seriously, it's like every expansion they have to up the ante on how much feels they have us experience. Ugh. Well. I remember a game some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels. Then when the cabins get close enough, you'd reach out and try and link hands. It's kind of a stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. So I was a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close. Should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with a cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Wait, are you from Tuliolo? What? Don't tell me you're from Tuliolol, too. I've sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val Lamont with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, please tell me all you know. I see. Oh. Oh! Changed from a kid into... Oh. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Dawn, serving Kona, first brought Cerulean into Tural, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology their society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaloni, but on that fateful day we parted ways. Since then I've only known the confines of the dome. When Vaulukalon took the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, as a living person no less. Ask how Tuliolol fares. Hardly any time has passed beyond the barrier. Your brother is still a child. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaloni to inspect the facilities nearby. The world outside the dome is much the same as it was then. I can only assume he is alive and well. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there, living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've built here hasn't been worthwhile. I draw strength from those who met the same fate in Isolani that day, and learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. I feel bad now for doing that, but yeah, we're helping all these souls move on. That's part of our mission here. Whether they like it or not, they're moving on. Almost there. Yeah, I'll use the side quests to get Summoner the rest of the way. If I'm right, there'll be 2 per area, and each one should give about 400,000. So, hopefully it'll be enough. There's the lively lass. Found it. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing. You passed the flying colors. Now that you've finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I'm at the entrance to the Yesterland and a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, next. Time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights in star glass. The bit about one true light shining on our matches is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mezzo terminal. From there you can see Queen Sophine's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? Yeah. Another part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river inside of the spiral behind the pointed hats hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrobe River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy, that's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. I'll ask you about the princess waiting for your turn. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castle, and that's where I was waiting. Bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary. It's the code we use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun. It's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergam Ring and the Esperance Wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Well, I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Off she goes. And eventually she'll fade, just like the others. Oh, there we go. We're done with Yesterland. Should probably go and see what that is about. But that might be an area we can't get to yet because of, it's an area only accessible through flight. But I should find out one way or the other. No, it may be an area I can go to. I'm gonna find out because I actually have no idea. I just want to make sure I visited every part of the map. If it's an area that's only available through flight, then so be it, but... I want to see that for myself. Yeah, now that I've actually come over here, I can see with certainty that that's an area we can't... Well, almost certainty. Just gonna double check. No, I'm pretty certain that's not an area we can get to normally. So, oh well. It's important to learn these things now. Alright. Just thinking about, just checking the time. Don't want to run too late because I just remembered about the fact that we got a message at my work about the delivery arriving super early tomorrow. So I'm going to try and get to work earlier to account for that. Bleep bloop, error, complete registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome. Sanctuary of the Strong. Fight with courage and honor, and your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. The lava. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? No, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. Yep. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Yeah, the next one is where he has to say goodbye to his mother. Well, let's get moving ourselves. She's purposely putting off that one because she knows how much it's gonna hurt Aaronville when we inevitably have to use it. Alright, 300 to the north. The temptation to jump in. The question is, can I easily get back out? I don't see a way back up, so I'll leave that for later. But I'm not gonna pretend the temptation isn't there. Northwest. Well. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scene, bro. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Well, that is the direction of the ether current, so looks like that's the correct way for us to go too. Also, look, it's one of the little robots. Though these are the offensive ones that will attack us if we get too close. $200 to the northwest. And we'll talk to Kafkiwa and continue the story. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. Appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? No likelihood. Well, I don't know the details. Our ancestors' facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. I'll head inside for a look. Indeed, I am curious what this is about. Oh. Two Lalafell are about to fight each other, from the looks of things. Again, love the varying styles of outfits that people wear. books. Curious. Yep, this is my summoner magic, alright. Ooh, pretty. No, this is Arcanus. He's alive, just unconscious.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it's the kind of stuff I do.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Yee. She combined Swift Cast on that last spell. Wait a minute. Are those? Oh my goodness. From the Echo Vision. It's Kryle's parents.
Is something wrong?
Kryle, you might want to look over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Yep, your daughter is here.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
Yes!
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh.
Yay! She got a hug from her mother.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Yay! She got to meet her parents. I saw it coming. I knew it was going to happen eventually. I'm so happy for her. Aww.
it has been 20 years.
For us. Don't know how long it's been for them. That will be interesting to find out.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
That'll be nice. No. Oh, Somebody's watching us. No, it's the camera angle. Sorry, whenever they do a wide shot like that, it always feels like there's gotta be something. Especially when it's zooming away from us. Alright, before I continue, let me just quickly continue the thing about wanting to get all of the things. I'm happy for Kryl. Her getting to meet her parents is like a dream come true for her. There's a blazing soul in the way. How dare it? How dare it stand in the way of me and my destiny? That earring must be like very rare and are you kidding me? You say it's fake, but then you don't let us go swimming in it? That's just mean. Mean, I say. Wah. Alright, well, I want to finish the main scenario as a Viper, so we'll switch back to Viper to complete the next quest. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Don't blame ya. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for this possibility. To actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I better keep an eye out for... Huh. One of them's to the northwest. Oh, right. It's directing us over there. That's no good to us. Let me just check how many are left. 4 left. There must be one in this area. Another one in this area. We'll keep exploring. And hopefully it'll point us towards the next one soon. It may be that it's around the terminal. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case, that it's somewhere near the terminal. Oh well. Oh my god. Give me a moment, I need to do something. Which one is it? There. No, not water flip. It might be under special, yes. Oh, the water's not deep enough. This one is, though. One moment, I have to do it. We're floating in the middle of a rainbow. Ah, amazing. The gayest of pools. I'll be honest saying though, if I had a pool of my own, I would actually decorate it like that. That is the kind of tiling I would happily do. Oh, she's telling them all about her adventures. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Valve Resolve of Tuliolol. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the students of Baldezian. And this is Sparks, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Talk some more about their past. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some shipwreck Pabil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. No, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Listen, we'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... it'd be our pleasure. Oh wow, the outfit I'm wearing right now really fits my aesthetic more than I realized. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. Shall look forward to the cool treats. In the meantime, get caught up! Share your stories. This is more of an excuse for us to wander off. To give them time to connect. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting my learning Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, a crowd likely understands this. It might not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Aliel suggests? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment. So I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. Whilst people near the Aetheryte Sparks, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Yeah, that's fair. My chocobo, no! Come back! Come back, my sweet child. Alright, let's go off exploring. Here's a shame that the central lake is colored red. Like, they could have chosen any color. And they chose that one. I get that's meant to simulate lava, so you can pretend that you're swimming in it, even though it's not lava. Oh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a cold star ice cream. You gonna know cold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here at Steel Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. The stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Oh, right, that stall right there. Cold tree of leave an impression? That's a difficult one. As it is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? This stall. Right here, probably. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing. Oh. Seeing as something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. Don't get coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, I can't go past the beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Southwest seems promising. Alright, that was to the north. Unicorn, away! Yum. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls scooped on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. That's definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the spring. Hello. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't clap. Good luck and enjoy. Da-da-da. Well, they're giving us plenty of time at least. Also, it is me. Of course I can do this by myself. Like, I can jump and not drop it. Mwahaha. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Sparks. Oh, wow. I thought it was just going to be a boring ice cream, but look at that.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
There's something off about him.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Aww. It is strange for all of us. But seriously, enjoy your ice cream. It looks delicious.
This is just excruciating.
I know.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Mm. And what's his idea? I'm both intrigued and horrified. What has he done? Oh god, he goes. Why?
What is he doing?
Being himself.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Hmm? She's pretending for them.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Aww. Thank you, Raha. Sometimes being silly is all you need.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Why not?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Yeah, let's find some answers.
Tis
I
our
would like to-
understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
Okay.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Oh!
As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Wait. So, the Malala originate from the reflection that faced the calamity of ice. Is that true of the Lalafell too?
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
Okay.
Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
Okay.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Oh.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
I see.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh, okay.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Shall we?
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I don't blame her.
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Kyle, just remember, once we get to our destination, your parents will be gone. I know these are just recreations, but still. At least now we get what happened. Okay. Everything about this world makes a lot more sense now. Sven's doing what she can to preserve this place. And Kral's parents were trying to protect the other worlds. Sparks, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malalo ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malalo. Couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Right, northwest of here is where we'll find the one we need. Ah, several things we can interact with. Which I would like to interact with them myself. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malalo homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh goody, a robot. What's going on? Gives me an old doll vibe as well. The ancient home of the Malalo people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide to this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Okay. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visit to our facilities takes the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I shall be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. If it's a quiz thing, we better make sure to read all the ones in this room before we proceed in case we get asked a question about anything. The panel bears information on the history of the Malalo. In the distant past, the Malalo abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malalo fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Wow. Okay. Information on the history. Are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has the appearance of a crystal. By whose hands it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Now there's information on the history of the Malalo. Since ancient times, Malalo have excelled in calculation by using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into an energy of any element. Okay. Now there's information on the history of Malala. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland. Their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Okay. Northwest, quite a fair distance. Probably around where that little marker is. Oh my. It's beautiful. Also, there appear to be a few more panels here. Can we read these ones? We must have to interact with them first. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Fusion. Such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must light this brazier by operating the panels. Simple yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no obligations, let us have sparks in the house. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Okay, Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled in the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless water to barren ice. You hear the words spoken by the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which a people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall the remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a Magos tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rules of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain their veracity. No, that is true, though. We did read that. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Same as similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall Malala returning to their homeland. No, that one's wrong. Okay, I think I've got it all right. Remember, you must cite the Brazier's statements you believe are true. Are you ready to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Good work, Sparks. I knew you could do it. Taking at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. We know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. Legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Ark of Akanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. Count Ibrahim conclude that these people were the Malalals. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz away. Okay, so no, they don't come from... So no, the Malala don't come from the They're Lalafell. The Malala are just Lalafell. They originate from the source and migrated to this world. That would explain why the relic can go back and forth. Why it's connected to the source. How many quizzes are there? Well, let's find out. $154 to the northwest. I'm gonna go the other way now. Just in case the other way is the correct way to go. Also, why am I walking? Ooh, something's glitched up there. Just took a moment for Argos to load in. Okay. West. Southwest. South. Oh. We went to an upper floor we shouldn't have. Oopsies. Come on. You're not gonna let me jump down. That's rude. Should be no reason why I can't jump down, considering, you know, the path loops around. Don't know what the point of that is, but we see where it is anyways. Fascinating. Let's get ether current. Southwest, so it's somewhere down there. Okay. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious. It isn't though. Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer. They actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already. Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Time required. I shall be here when you are ready for the answer. 1, 2... Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. That mask is the same as that. It's not as simple as just counting the masks. Trial? Masks representing emotion. This is just a thought. But if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala way of expressing the different faces of living memory? Losing track. Borrow brush from Cryle. 3. The answer is 3, I think. Hold on. 3 does seem... No, it's not... No. Oh, no. 3 does seem correct from his perspective. Because I count 3 up there. feel like that's a trick answer. Seems too easy. How many masks determine the answer? Three? That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Try counting again, or just go with your heart. 4? The answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Sparks, I also believe it is 4. As do I. The answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? Close the quiz door for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. One for each of the different zones.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source.
Yep, that
What is
definitely sounds
this
like the
relic
case.
of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
The mass suggests it may have something to do with the Asians.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
See.
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
Huh.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Okay.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Okay, that all makes sense.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Oh.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's what we have to do.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
I know you want to keep your parents alive, but these are just copies.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Oh.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Oh. She gonna
Of
ask
course,
what
my
name they
dear.
gave her?
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
I'm curious why she doesn't want to know what name they gave her. Maybe they didn't.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Oh.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you.
Oh.
A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
God damn it, this game is bringing me to tears.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Oh, we know which one's her favorite from which one she said first.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Just this once, yes, please.
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Oh.
Maya. My name is Maya.
We're probably gonna still continue calling her Kryl, but I like the idea of having her name that's not just the name of the character that she inspired her.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
She's adopting it as her middle name! Oh. That is actually precious.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Oh. May confide in you, Sparks. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. Now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Glad I took up pictomancy, and glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Sparks, for trusting with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see you through. Rather, we'll see this through together. Thanks for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. I will do that in a moment. Because, well, two things. One, viewpoint. Two, a section of the map which may... Oh, come on. Seriously? That's actually really annoying that it doesn't let you jump down. Alright, so that leads one way, but there are 4 ways out of this route. We need to explore all of them in order to make sure... Really? There's a bomb that's called a pineapple. I don't even know what to say to that. I just want to make sure I don't miss any part of the map. This leads outside. Well, I'm glad I came out here at least. back upstairs. Again, gonna be so glad when we have flight again. We're only 6 away. And most of them are nearby. To the southwest, so should be just outside here. Wait, no, don't tell me. Hold on. Are you kidding me? It's right there, isn't it? Right at the bottom corner of the goddamn... I'm sorry, it's just the way that this area of the map is designed could have been done better. For one thing, the route we need to take is down there, and they could easily have allowed us to jump down. But no, they don't, in case you fall below into that bottom area. But instead of designing in such a way that the route up to this, instead of having it so that that one, the one that's up there, was down there, you know, have it be actually incremental. Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't bother me that much. The only part that bothers me is the fact that the ether compass points me towards that bottom corner, and if I'm wrong about it being down there, then oh my goodness, this is wasting time. Those are Yetis that are on fire. Yep, there it is. The ether current we need. Conveniently located in an awkward, out-of-the-way location. You better come here as part of a quest. Because otherwise, this area over here is completely pointless. Anyways, where's the next ether current? All the way to the west, of course it is. Well, back inside, back up, and around to witness this entire area get completely demolished. All color sapped from it, and the lava will likely just gone. Never there to begin with. Huh. You know, knowing that the Lalafell, that ancient Lalafell moved to this land with the name Malala, and it's it adds a lot to the lore, really. Though it does tell us that Kryl herself, while she was born on another world, her ancestors originate from the source. So, in reality, unless there were other... Based on the way this lore is described, all Millalal originate from the source. And therefore, Kryl is a child of the source, despite being born in another world. Which is weird when you think about it, but also makes perfect sense. go. That volcano is about to lose all life. Kryle's gotta be the one to shut this one down. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryle could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down terminal? Shutting down store. Yep. Kryle, do it. It has to be you. Just like how Arendelle has to be the one to do the last one.
You know how to do it.
I do.
I wish Graha had done the second one. Or the first one even. Basically, I wish they'd each gotten to do one instead of Uklama doing two of them. But yeah, it has to be Kryle for this one. Yep, just an ordinary wrong. Oh, that's sad. It got rid of the gayness. There go Kyle's parents. Damn. Each and every one of these is hurt. That one hurt the most. Simply because of who it involved. Are you alright, Kryle? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mezzo terminal. So I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. As always, we have quests to do. Just so that we don't have to walk through. No. I know I shouldn't, but I want to walk through and see what's become of the museum. No. I'm gonna ignore this guy and teleport over to here. The Laynode Pyro, so we can do these quests. And it looks like they actually are both gonna be ones that give us ether currents. Because they're both blue. It's interesting. I thought we would have to wait until the final area to get the last two, but clearly not. Yeah, you. With the weapons. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spy a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish, allow scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the Menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Because I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. It requires strength, specifically your strength. Step lively then. We've no time to lose. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as a summoner. We're running out of chances to get XP for summoner in order to max out its level. I know I could just do the PvP challenge, but all I wanted was to relax, sing Reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I misplaced something precious to me, you see. Instead of blueprints. I suspect I've dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness. I seem a generous, sorry I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after and I'll make it worth your while. For myself, I pay a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Okay. Over to the Arena of Valor then. Which, again, so sad to see that be drained of color. It's a pretty sight when we arrived, and now it's bleg. I almost don't want to finish these missions, but I have to. Finding familiars, wood versus solid gold, will Malala tradition triumph, or modernity make its mark in this monumental match? It's not a blueprint anyways. Also, just in case we do get into a fight, better have our carbuncle ready. An ice cream illustration. Definitely not what we need, but you need a frigid treat to beat the heat, shocking all your taste buds with a volcanic lightning, a new flavor of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how can something so hot be so cool? It sounds dangerous as delightful, makes no mention of anything remotely architectural. The blueprints you seek. I see the last one. It's up in the bleachers. Detailed documentation. This is probably the one we need. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints to the Mezzo terminal. They likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Wow. So close. This is the last, well, not the last. We still need to get culinary and blacksmith up to 100, but this is the last of the class quest, the last role quest class we need to level up. Once we level up Summoner to 100, Scholar will also be at 100, and oh god, it's awful. Look at this. It used to be so gay, and now it's boring as fuck. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I have not found a single scoured sheet. There's a crime against gays everywhere. Nowhere else to give it up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Oh, blueprints, my dear, sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for treating them. When we first began development on the Mezzo terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. You can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. To be fair, the concept was entirely my own making, and Milalo folklore to thank for its creation. According to that folklore, we Milalo were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world, and we left in their home with a towering statue of their savior. The speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not like Queen Sphene, no. With the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. Flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They weren't merely pieces of parchment. They're my life's work, personified. I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. We laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. What's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. We're thinking thoughtfully about the fact that they think about Sphene pleasantly, but we don't have that kind of same feeling. Oh god, we're about to go back through this. Okay, I'm actually glad I chose to teleport now, seeing as we have to walk back through this anyways. Oh, wow. This is going to be pleasant, seeing the steps of the speaker. Oh, without all their color. Wow. I mean, it's nice that the architecture of this place is basically the same, and that it's just the color that's been drained. But still. I want to go upstairs. I want to stay down here and see what happened to the room that had the floating orbs. If the orbs are still floating, or if they've dropped out of the sky, or just up and vanished. Looks like they're still floating, but they're not moving around. In fact, there were many orbs earlier, but now there's just the one. It just sits there, quietly judging us, asking us why we did this to it. Why we had to suck away its life. Oh, even this room, looking at that floor, which will never be able to fly down to where it was colorful, to when it was colorful. Oh. What? This is actually like the biggest impact I think we've had on a map. Like, I've seen maps change, little bits and pieces. This is like the largest scale change I think we've ever seen. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. We're off to save the little creatures from scorpions. Of course. Well, there are the scorpions over there. Wonder what the little critters are anyways. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. There, we saved them. You've been saved by Bahamut. God, that was the enemy. I took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I'll find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Well, another one that we've made a little bit happier. Restless Malalo. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realized this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. As I always do. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. So I might expect the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argue with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. Should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated return to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. But we're... Oh, God. My face says it all. We have not had good experience. These two originally belonged to a menagerie. Yeah, those beavers or capybara. I think they're capybaras, baby capybaras. I'm gonna assume they're baby capybaras rather than baby beavers. They must have, but I don't. Yeah, because no, the beavers walk on 2 legs, so these are definitely baby capybaras. They must have. I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude. Presumably theirs as well. Aww. They are precious, and they need to be taken to the hot springs, because capybaras like hot springs. Okay, well, we're done here. Another area of the map done. Which just leaves the last area with the last ether currents as well. Because we really do only have 2 left to collect, I think. Aside from the main scenario one. Alright, well, activating a Viper. How much XP do we need anyways to level up? Still need another 3 million. Don't think we're gonna get that through the main scenario. That's gonna be me doing something off camera. Probably. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning we can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens is called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Our great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwu isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. go. Whee! That landing. Oh. This is it, the gardens.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
That's fair. These are your last moments. Use them wisely.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Okay.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Aww.
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Aww.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Ah.
I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
Hence why you got put here. Makes sense.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Aww.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Aww.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
As well as a number of buildings that are designed to look.
Like the rest
Like
of living
plants.
memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
This will be how we wrap up today.
Absolutely not.
What? Aaronville?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave.
Oh.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us.
Yeah.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I think we'd all rather say farewell in a pleasant environment. Considering that in a moment, everything's gonna just go whoosh. Except maybe the plants. The plants will probably be fine, but... Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the beautiful scenery. Yep. Alright, west. Oh wait, the next quest completes right here. Might as well just finish it. Oh my god, really? Nope. It's buggering off, good. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They are all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Crow. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. Now, I am no expert on life in the reflections. It would seem it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now, there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Aww. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scour the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak to the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As you suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. An adventure outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Okay, well. Let's go. Exploration time. Keep going to the west. Okay, interesting. Southwest now. There it is. Nice new current. And the last one is far to the north. We'll be going there as part of the story, so let's get back to the actual quests. And we can do proper exploration later. There are a number of areas we can only get to through flight after all. I'm intrigued by these artificial trees. Are these designed to provide light while blending in? Seems to be their primary purpose. Oh, hello though. What am I doing now? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Huh. It is quite clever. Okay, so these are basically a way to preserve species that don't work here. Okay, that's cool. flowers are just massive scorpions wandering around the flowers. See a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to Twellswood. Yep. I was gonna say, there's nothing here that's not something I'm familiar with. Oh wait, that's a fate. Scorpion invaders, they're not meant to be here. Observation point. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Water watching Endless. Do you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. It's one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout yet here? It's a great vantage point. There's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I haven't been up there yet, but I shall. And it looks like the thing we need to go to is embedded in a tree. And Arenville has to be the one to deactivate it. Like, he has to be personally the one to say goodbye. I know it'll hurt. I know he doesn't want to do it. But it'll be the most appropriate thing for him to do. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian. They hail from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, they had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covered the ground beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspout Gardens are apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafan. It's Iafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have a memento for posterity. So, is that all the Aetherites of the expansion? I think it is. Wow. It is hard to believe we're approaching the end. I think I'm gonna go until we finish off this particular area and gain flight again. Unless that requires us completing the next duty. If we get to the next duty, then that's another good point to stop. Because we are into all the level 100 content. Welcome back, Sparks. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. Some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Oh dear. Oh well, that is all very interesting indeed. I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulant trees. While there are similar creatures in Orcapacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're very subspecies such as those with red leaves and a gnarled look. Is that so? It makes sense they would adapt to their environment in that fashion. I imagine they need careful management to flourish, such as having specific varieties of trees around them. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Yeah, it does. Bless you one, a Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? Large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? I think I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form, walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Investigate? Investigate. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Wukelmot's probably already killed it. Go ahead, Sparks. I'll let the others know and then join you. Others? The only other is... Oh, right. Graha. Graha wasn't with us. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting on Graha and Wukelmot. Fine. You bastard. You want to die that badly, then fine. I will give you what you crave. There, happy? Honestly, some of these things. Can't let me have anything nice. Alright, let's take a look at whatever this thing is. Oh, I've seen these things before. Some puppies resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. Says at a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Examine more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Oh, jeez, its tail. It's adorable. Off it goes. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm that beyond doubt. Sapphire simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The first. I've been to many worlds. The fairy kingdom of the first? Sparks has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketram and Galof treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galof came to Toral to investigate Golden City. I happened to have business with Jalsha, so we met in Tuliolo. Little did I know that the tiny baby was cradling at the turn as you. You'd think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elinship was there too, you know. I don't remember. Why, fine if you don't. Aww. It was actually because Galef told me about Charlie and I later urged Elinship to take up gleaning. My fussy bunman was growing up dour and withdrawn, It was when I was at my wit's end I recalled your grandfather's story about Queeners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Aww. He is adorable. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Shelley Museum of Nature. Claire, They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Airville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Sparks? Of course, it's gonna be me. Let's tell you us on the borrow the ramp that runs west of the Lane-Old Arrow. Come on. Well, to the northwest. We're not going to be able to jump across that. We need to go down. First, I'll go find the ether current because it's the last one we need to get that isn't story related. Although from the looks of things, it may be down here as well. Ah well. Down we go. Haha! I defy your route. Do what I want. Okay, I should have just followed the path. Still, it's only a little bit further north. 126. 106 to the northeast. 84 northeast. It's gonna be within sight soon. A little bit further. I see it. Up these stairs, around the corner, and we got it. Is that the last one? I think it is. So yeah, with that, we just need to complete the main scenario quest that gives us an ether current, and we're done. Here it is, the Claria Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. How look capable of flight. Come now, no better to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Oh, yep. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. You'll be our adorable Mewaras, who are especially trained by a Terali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You ready? Then go ahead and mount up. Fly a set route, so you can only relax and enjoy the view. Capybara away! How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. The way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Oh, this is hilariously stupid. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans, distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh, don't be so stiff. Oh dear, it's over already. Time really does fly when you have fun. God damn, what a joy to see a living memory from up high. And we're coming in for a landing. Of course, this is the mission that gives us our last ether current. It was wonderful. An experience worth saving at the very end. You enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. Yep. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bum bum, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in, Sparks. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides by myself for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Aramville isn't happy. She's only a facsimile constructed from memories, I understand this. But she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? She knows. That's the problem. She doesn't want to have to ask you to do this. At least I don't think she does. But regardless, it has to be done. This is what's best for everyone, really. Here we go.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Really?
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Fair, that's fair. I respect that.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
What's the matter? Seriously, what's up with him?
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
No. Because he doesn't want to say goodbye to his mother.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is cute. This is very cute. Bittersweet as well. Those feelings will live on. Inside you. You're never going to forget your mother. You love her too much for that.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Aww.
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own.
Aww.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Aww. Oh, of course she's sad. She doesn't want to say goodbye, but it's what's best.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Oh.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
One last look. Oh, here we go. Also, I noticed ice and lightning aren't elements of this place. Just the traditional fire, water, earth, and air. Leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you ready yourself, then so am I. Yep, I'm ready. It's time. Goodbye, Kafkiwa. It's been a pleasure. Bye. Oh. Oh! Wow.
That makes all of them.
Yeah.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Wow, the timing.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Imagine that means there'll be no more quests in this area. Moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is XIV seeks to protect. It doesn't change what we have to do. And there it is, the last quest, Dawntrail. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping XIV. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. You're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Yeah, you guys head on without me. There are no additional quests. However, I have 2 areas of the map that I need to go and explore before we go to the main scenario. And I actually want to call it for the day, to be honest. I will continue until the duty is unlocked, if one is indeed unlocked. But then we will... that'll be what we call it for the day, because... honestly, it's late. I do have an early start. So... yeah. Alright. How did we get to this area normally? Because that's... sorry. There's the entrance. So getting to this area is literally only possible because of flight. It's gonna be the same in that far corner as well, isn't it? Ha! Oh, the collision detection. You can't crash into the walls, but you also can't properly stand on top of the buildings. That is mildly amusing. So what is over in that corner? Was I wrong? But our ability to get to it? Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Wait, hold on. Did I? Ah! Looks like there's another area over to the far side of this that we didn't explore. Called Tower of Moo. Moo. I better go to it and make sure that we have visited everything. How we missed that? It probably is another case of a location that's only accessible via flight. It looks like we've gone everywhere else except there. And yeah, it looks like it is indeed a location that was only accessible via flight. But there we go. Mapping the realm, living memory. That's all the mapping the realm's done. We have now mapped everything, I think. Unless I've missed an area. I'm pretty sure we've mapped everything. I can always check. Now that I think about it. Character, it'd be under... I think it's under character. Yeah, there's achievements. The last 5. It'd be exploration. Just a sightseeing log, really. Wait, so this counts as an other? Really? Huh. I didn't think we'd have anything more added. But I guess it makes sense. This isn't technically part of any existing world. Or region. It is good they're adding more to the other map. For ages it was just more Dona in that map. Well, here we go. The Mezzo Terminal. It's not going to be that easy. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mezzo Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your soul into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred into this in their entirety, dying in that domain will be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Yeah, same old dead. Nonetheless, there's a risk we must take. Yep. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must prepare for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objectives, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Yep. Alexandria is the name of the mission. Appropriate. Oh, that is... Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Oh, no. That is where we're calling it for today. Oh, that was an emotional roller coaster. God damn. But it was fun. I enjoyed every moment of that. From beginning to end. I honestly cannot wait to see what happens next. But we are officially on the quest. It's named Dawntrail. It means we are on the last main scenario mission of the entire expansion. And anything else we do at this point is purely going to be well, anything else we do at this point is either going to be side quest content or it's going to be role quests. But with that in mind, I think next time around I probably will start off by doing role quests. We'll have to wait and see, though. I don't know what time we'll be starting tomorrow. Could be the mid-afternoon, could be the evening. It'll depend on how I'm feeling after work. And also how I'm feeling regarding continuing on, because, goddamn. Oh. Woo! Oh, I think I'm gonna need a break, take some time. Might take a day off from streaming because that was an emotional roller coaster and I am feeling a bit drained from it all. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. But either way, as always, it's been a pleasure. I've been Sparks, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. See yas!